Hello. We're doing another one of these. Ads are still running. I should... Wait. Alright, that should be ads done. Hello. Hi, camera's right there. I should remember that. I have a, it's not a ruler, it's a geometry triangle. It's broken. It's from my years of college. I was a rowdy bunch. I was a rowdy one, that's for sure. But I got this. Ignore the fact that it's Nintendo. Last time, which was yesterday, we played Blueprints, which is a very, very, very complicated... It's not very complicated, it's just... It's, game-wise, it's not that complicated. It's quite easy to understand how the game works. However, the puzzles in it are a little difficult, right? The puzzles are hard to understand for idiots like me. But I took notes. I took notes on little post-it notes, and I wrote it down onto this. And I'm going to be writing more notes because I really should, if I want to remember everything the game has to offer. Like, it's not very obvious answers, right? Like, you get a magnifying glass in a certain specific room as an item that you can find, and with that item, you can look at images. Like, you can look at images anyway, but with that, you can look more closely at the images, and you can see that there's like a little code written on it. What to use that code? I don't know. I thought I knew when I saw that a tree had a code on it written in a heart, but it wasn't it. So it's a code probably for something, probably, right? Gotta be, yeah. But I did figure out two things. That Swan Song, what you can find on something, I don't know where I find it. Swan Song is the password that you use in the lab on the PC, and you use it on the PC in the security room. And I figured out the code. It wasn't that difficult of a code. It was a code for something else. Right, periodic table. You look at the periodic table, and it said like, here's a number. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way until a certain number. I think 12. And that spells a word, a sentence, and that sentence tells you to go to that one place. Yep. Here's my controller. Okay, so it may not have the interest, right? It might not have the attention, this game, for me. But you know what? I'm into it. And I wasn't sure what to play today. I could have played Assassin's Creed, but like I wouldn't have that much time as I would tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed for a long time. And now we're just going to do this for like 3, maybe 4 hours. Yeah? Sounds like a plan, right? Let's get into it. But first things first. Big picture. Do 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 do. Yes. So yesterday I played for 5.5 hours, give or take. And today we're going to be playing for 3 or 4 hours or so. Yes, maybe we're gonna do 5 again. There we go. Raw Fury. That's pretty neat. Look at that. I didn't take the notes of the archive room that I found that one time, but I think I still remember kind of what it was like. So we're gonna continue. We're gonna get right into it. We're gonna have a great time. I promise. Day 6. Ooh. So you spend about an hour, for me at least, I spend about 1 hour per room, on average. So a quick rundown, there's 3 doors here in the starting hall, right? Here's my map. You start in the entrance hall, and you want to get all the way to the antechamber. I think that's the goal. But there's secrets everywhere. The further you go, the more difficult it will be to actually traverse the place, right? Like you're going to need more keys, or you're going to need a key card, or you're going to have to disable key card doors here and there, and use whatever resources you have. So the resources you have is you have 50 steps from the start. You have 0 keys, you have 0 diamonds, gems, and you have $0, 0 points. And you find these in specific rooms, but you also use them in specific rooms. You will see as we progress. So let's start with the East Wing. Ooh, hey, okay. Oh, you know, it's not great to start off with an empty, or a room that doesn't go anywhere, but I do want the compass, not gonna lie. Hello, I would like the compass, please, thank you. Okay, so with the compass in my inventory, I will be more likely to draw rooms that lead north, which is what I want anyway, right? Now you can see I went into this room and I came back into this room, and that now I have 48 steps, so it costs me 1 step every time I go into a new room. I don't want a chapel, thank you very much. I'll just go for a spare room. I don't think the spare room has anything of interest, really. But then the game, I think certain resources are randomized. Man, he really wants me to go to the West Wing, huh? Alright, fine. Find a magnifying glass. What is this? Again. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So it says this. Can I actually see what this says? I can actually see what this says. Okay. Okay, so billiard puzzle room notes, question mark. So this is what I didn't get, right? Last time. So I did find a dart room. And anything that I would press, any number, I would get a 12. The 12 would light up. And if I press the 12, the 7 and the 2 would light up. Not the numbers themselves, but like the little segment that is closest to the bullseye. That part would light up. But I don't know what that is about. I think it has something to do with maths. Oh, hang on. Okay, this might also be a little hint, right? Okay, so addition is blue. Hang on, let me write that down. I think I'm gonna need. I have colors. I actually have colors. Would you look? You finally got the common hand. Would you look at that? All right, nice. Okay, so blue is addition. All right. Yellow is subtraction. Yellow. Pink is multiplication. All right, and purple is division. All right, I don't have a pen cap for this one. Nah. Purple. Are you purple? No. Okay, well these pens aren't. If you mix this red with this blue, you get black, apparently. This isn't purple, right? No, this is brown. This is definitely brown. Look, it's difficult to see when it's... You want to see what I see? You want to judge me? There, this is what I see. It still looks like brown to you. God damn it. Never mind. You know what? Leave me alone. Dang it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There, red and blue cross through each other. That way, I will know what do you get when you mix red and blue? Well, it's not black, that's for sure. It's purple. Okay. It says order of operation. I don't know exactly what they mean by that. Like, the further out, it starts with the center and then the further out. gonna copy this drawing as well. Okay. Okay, my drawing, my writing here looks horrible, but you're just gonna have to make do. See that right there? No, you don't, because my camera won't focus. Please? Okay, that right there says order, and it shows that way, right? From the center out. And these are the colors. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna just put them here. Cool. Now we can continue. Okay, so we got a key in this room. Great. It promised that we would get a key. However, keep looking around because you might still find something else. A room will always promise whatever. The room will always deliver what it promises, right? When you draft it. Like, I open this door, it says I can make a hallway. It doesn't give anything. A closet will give you 2 items, and a den will give you a gem. However, it could also just mean that a den... I'm gonna choose den here, because it gives me a bunch of openings as well. There's a possibility that will give me more than just a gem. And that's what we like. Okay, so keep looking. We got a clock. There you go. We got 1 gem. I don't know if the paintings mean something. I also don't know if the clock or the time means anything. I don't know if the time runs out. Push 3 up after 9 is also a code that I found on the lab periodic table, but that's for later, if we find it. If not, you're just gonna have to trust me when I said we found that yesterday. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Aha! Okay, I am gonna use my key. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude, I'm the richest man alive. What have you got? Probably more money than 15 euros. Dollars. Quid. Whatever your currency is. I think I want to hang on to my... Although security is pretty good. I kind of want the combination of security and the utility closet, right? Because if I can disable the keycard system, which I will need later on. I needed a keycard. If I have a combination of both, then I can use the breaker box to turn off the power to keycard doors. And in security, I can turn off. I can set by default the doors are locked when the keycard system is disabled. However, through the security, I can turn that on. I can turn that to unlocked, so I don't need a keycard for keycard doors. For now, however, I think I'm just gonna go with a regular old hallway. I don't want to spend my gem yet. Hello, any money? Any monies for honeys? Now this is a red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. However, I took the note, and I also just remember this without having to take the note, that red memos are always false. That is something that you learn in the security room. Okay. This game has a severe lack of music. It does have music in specific rooms. I just don't like it. Damn it, I don't want to use a kitchen, but I also don't want to lock off this room. Then again, I do have the hallway there that will still go to the West Wing. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one then. Which will give me money. It will give me a gem. And it will give me a key. Sick! It will also give me a hand with a crowbar, but in drawing form. Can't use that. At least I don't think so. I'm trying to think, right, if these paintings are together. Because if you find a store, not a storeroom, but what's it called? I don't know what it's called directly, but there is a room where you can buy things. And there's also always a hint on it. It's like two images that have something in common. They say, they have sticky notes saying with and without. So, for example, we had a bridge with a sticky note with bridge, and without a bride. Now, what do you get if you delete the letters bride from the word bridge? All you're left with is an E. No, that's not right. You're left with a G. So, I'm thinking, if this is a pry bar, I called it a crowbar, but it's also called a pry bar, right? And then there's pray. What if you remove pray? Or what if you remove pry bar? What if you remove pray from pry bar? You would have burr. Unless it removes both R's, in which case B. It will leave you with B. I might be reading too much into it, but I am gonna jot it down with pencil so that I can erase it in case it ends up being nothing. There. Oh, hey, look at this. I had already seen this, and I don't think it does anything for me. But you know what? I found it. Keep your peepers peeled, because the room said nothing about a painting, about a drawing. A little duck in a swimsuit. Hello? Okay, into the hallway again we go. Open sesame! Courtyard, or utility box, or a chapel. I don't want to go into the... I don't want to make a chapel because it will cost me money every single time. However, I also don't know what the use of a courtyard is. And I do want to hang on to my gems. I think I am going to make a chapel. I'm not going to go to the southern room yet. Until I have like $1 billion. There goes my money. Thank you. But hey, you know what? This one time, it looks like the room is still giving me money. Which it doesn't always do. Thank you. Hey, look at that. I'm rich. I am going to make this room. I'm not going to look what inside unless it's really, really important. A parlor can give me gems. Right? Okay, I think I'm going to go inside then. Okay, time to use that big puzzle brain of mine. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay, so the way this works, there are 3 boxes with statements. There's always a black one, always a white one, and always a blue one. Your job is to figure out, there's at least always at least one box that is lying, one box that is always true, honest, and one box will always have, there will always only be one box with the treasure. So it's your job to figure out in which one it is. So these 2 are definitely lying, right? Because this is not a white box, you can see that. And this is not a black box. So this one is telling the truth. The blue box contains the gems. So there's only one that can tell the truth, which it must be this one. Even if this one is the lying box, a lying box can still contain the gems. So here we go. Send it, friend. See? Not just a pretty face, my friend. Hello. Alright. No, it takes a step off of my feet, and it takes some money. Okay, well, drawing room it is, because I don't want to lock myself in here. We ain't doing that. Okay. Let's see. We got this one, which I don't need to scan for information, because I had already read it before, right? Okay. Open this door. Bedroom's not bad. Honestly, it's pretty much the best one to go for in this scenario, I think. I could redraw it if I wanted to. But I do like the fact that I can just make this a free room to enter and leave. Welcome to Reddington. Still nothing out of the ordinary. I don't think so, no. Hello, regarding me killer. Hello, Louvre. Hello, Toppet. Okay, car. Any other paintings? Card. Okay. So I did see these 2 before somewhere else, right? So I'm thinking this is just a D, which I did write down. This is Mother. Hello, Mother. Now, you'll notice she has a moon-like necklace, a crescent moon necklace, which, if I remember correctly, was said something, a truthsayer figurine or whatever, mentioned something about a crescent moon. But I think this is all this room has for me. It also has a Tears of the Kingdom puzzle, as you can see. Good, good. 8 and 10. Okay, well that costs me my key. Not ideal. Okay, you know what? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I might do that. I don't think I've had a library yet. Hello, library. Oh, sweet succulent gem. What is this? Mount Holly Library. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be very, very important, isn't it? So I don't remember Andrew Darrell, but I do remember Marion Marigold. I don't think that was my mother. Was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. But she was an important figure who went missing after she stepped into a car with someone. And she had already renounced Caleb Manning, I think. And maybe Richard Witt as well. The name does feel familiar to me. The EPCW, if I remember correctly, is the group of like radicalists, maybe? Like something children Blackwater. Children of Blackwater, I think, was their group. Marion Marigold also wrote the book The Red Prince or something. And it said something about the Red Prince having everything, including a red crown with a red gem in it, a ruby. And then something with Marion Marigold and that group, and a royal crown jewel missing, which was a red crown. So I want to read the Marion Marigold. My name is Simon P. Jones, by the way. Nice to meet you. Can only pick one. Okay, good. What does this say? The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Cool. So the next time I draft the library, I will find the book Swimbird Marion Marigold. Okay. Okay, so what is this? A coat? Looks like it's not a hammock, but what is it called? It also kind of reminds me of a stretcher, but it's also not a stretcher. What is that? I feel like it's important, but I don't know what it is. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. I already knew that, though. Okay, well, whatever. What do we got here? Nothing. Keep your beautiful peepers peopled. Interactables. Hello? Hello? Maybe I should up the volume a little bit. There. Because there is music, but it's very, very quiet. Can't interact with that. I don't know what it's trying to depict here. Like, is it trying to depict a coat? Trench coat? The mannequin? Coat rack? feels like a hidden room. Hidden door where you pull a book and it... Okay, what is upstairs though? Surely there's something of it. Yes. Records. Temporal records. Total time 5 hours 56. Total day. This is my playtime. Okay, that didn't offer me very much. The game also feels a little eerie. And I don't know if I have a good reason to feel that way, because I don't know if it's a scary game. I didn't look at the tags of what this game is. And I don't want to know either. Don't want to get spoiled, you see? Aha, what do we got here? Scrapbook, you say? Is there anything outstanding in this? I mean, there's a time of a picture, which is 1:30. Okay, next page. Orchard, apple orchard. Tree trunk. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim ticket. First item, check, detector trouble. Oh, is this achievements? Can't seem to ever pass this up. Okay, must spend time in the security laboratory and the nook. Most time draft a den, parlor, hallway. Okay, yeah, this is just... What is this though? The Grand Realm of Pen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. When did I collect a stamp? Maybe one day. Alright. Well. We keep looking. I'm dizzy now. Okay, so I read that, and I read this, right? Yes. All right, let's go up. All right, well, let's go back to the code check and store our compass there. How's that sound? Or should I store the magnifying glass? Because there's nothing I can do anymore. I don't have keys. I'm not gonna get keys unless I miss something anywhere, which I doubt because I am very thorough when I look around. So red rooms are rooms that I typically want to avoid, right? Because they come with a heavy cost. However, they also come with very valuable information, I think. Very story heavy information. Okay. Man, and I had so much money too. What a stupid way to end. Okay, we're gonna go for the compass, the magnifying glass then. All right, and we're gonna call it a day. Yes. All right, that is a week. This was a bad run. This was a very bad run. Day 7. Last day of the week. Card. Card. Queen. Ace. Hello. Anything in you? No. Okay, let's try again. Right off the bat, we get a good room, a great room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. This is not a very good one to have at the start, but it is a good one with opening-wise. So we're going for this one. Okay, look around. Can you find anything? Check the floors, check the cubbies, check the couches, check everything to see if there's something that you can use later on. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I don't think I want a storeroom yet. Money right off the bat. See, who needs a storeroom? No one does. Storerooms are overrated. Found the Reddington. Hell yeah. Picture of mother. Hello. Okay, so deer. It's a stag, and that is a tag. All right, write that down. Okay, well, none of these are particularly fantastic, but I'm gonna go with the parlor because they give you gems, which you need for very specific rooms. You also need keys for the further you go down, right? Oh, what do we got here? Car keys. All right. Useful for when I get to the what's it called? The garage. All right, wind-up key. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, so that's a lie. This box and blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. Okay, so that's definitely a lie. If this one is true, this box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains the gems. It might be that these two are both telling the truth. So I'm gonna go with the black one. Could also be that this one is lying, though. But in the case of the event that this one is lying, then it would have to be... And this would have to be true. But then the white box and the blue box are empty, which cannot be true. So I'm gonna say that this one is also speaking truth. And the gems are in the black box. See? Gnarly, Charlie. Alright, we must press on. I think for this one I'm gonna get the courtyard. I might get a shovel here, you see? Ah! Ha! See? Now the shovels you can use to dig up thingies here. And I got a key. Now when you dig up stuff, you might find keys or you might find money. I got $1. Not ideal, but I'll take it. I don't want to use my steps on that. Okay, let's see. A corridor wouldn't be bad. I feel like a storeroom would be a waste here. Okay, we got a corridor. We got a lock and we got a clock. So once we got, again, we got a C. Right? Because if we remove lock from clock, you have the C left. Honestly, drawing room is pretty good here. The breaker box is a waste. I'm gonna go with the drawing room. Keep in mind, this is still all in the west, the east wing. We got a plate. We got a match. We got a... Okay, we got a fire and a fur. A meter. Okay, I don't think these are important. But I do think this might be important. It's an E. That is the worst E I have ever drawn in my entire life. Again, I don't know if these are important, but I still want to write them down just in case. Don't want to waste a key, so... Okay, free. Free room. I am gonna redraw. Spread gem in each green room. Okay, I don't have a gem, so I cannot make that one happen. I can make this one happen, so I will get money, but I won't be able to go up again. Okay. I'm not gonna go in yet, though. Because I don't want to unnecessarily waste my steps, right? That's not ideal. but I can redraw. There you go. It's a lot better. I could do this one though. I won't be able to go up though. Did I just hear another voice? Let's see. With this one, I will be able to go back up again, which I think is a very good one. The billiard room, however, will give me gems if I do the puzzle right? Oh wait, it's not a parlor. It's the... Ooh, you know what? I'm doing this. I don't care if I'm not going up. Hello, billiard room. Do you have anything else for me? Any money hiding anywhere? Okay, so what do we got here? Podium. You don't expect me to know what kind of flower this is, do you? I sure hope I don't need to know what kind of flower it is. Okay, money, no. 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 Okay, here we go. Ooh, the number has changed. Okay. So, addition. 14. Yeah, 14. 14 plus 4 14 plus 4 plus 8 is 18 is 26. There's no number for 26. However, there is double 13. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I don't get the billiard room, man. I don't get the billiard room. Because it's blue. And then the order goes out. Like, there's nothing I can do with this. I can only press the outcircling number. Nope. Man, I feel like I'm wasting time on this. And brain cells. I don't think it's giving me anything. I mean, I can't be that stupid now, can I? I'm pretty stupid, but not that stupid. Anything that I press other than the 14 will trigger the 14 to once again be highlighted. And it's not like I can write onto the blackboard like anything. What? Hold on. 14. 8 plus 2 is 8 plus 4 is indeed 12. Okay. Now, okay, hang on. So, yellow is subtraction. So 19 minus 14 is 5. I guess I was stupid. Okay, 11 minus 3 is 8. All right. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Ah! A silver key. Unlock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Ladies, gents, and all my other friends. I'm a genius. Okay. So, I now figured out, like, the previous one was 12, 7, and 2. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's at 12, 7, and 2. So, they were all blue. So, if I had just put in 9, I would have solved it. I would have figured it out, but I didn't. So, I guess I was stupid that time. But I'm no longer, I'm stupid no more! This is a nice place for a TV, by the way. Chapel. It's fine. I can make a boudoir. Okay. I no longer need this. Got it. But hey, I'm glad that I looked at that note again that I found, because I never would have discovered that addition would have been blue, subtraction would have been yellow, multiplication would have been pink, and division would have been purple. I would have never figured that out. I mean, maybe I would have, but like I would have not understood for a very long time. All right. Let's look at the pictures. What is this? Road, rod, A. Oh. Pre-roll ads are on. Run ad break to disable them. What? Why? Stop. Okay, we're gonna run an ad because I want to do it every hour. I just don't know why it doesn't. Just bear with me. In the meantime, I'm just gonna sit on this nice little couch. It's a sofa. Ah, sofas. One of my favorite people, not gonna lie. Man, I feel smart. I feel smart about that. I feel smart that I did that. Okay, so now we're in the boudoir, right? The boudoir doesn't offer a lot. It does, however, offer a safe. Now, I don't understand how the safe works. I mean, I can harvest a guess. You put in 4 numbers, I think, and then you press enter. But the numbers that I got, the clues that I got, the codes that I got, don't do anything for me. Granted, the only codes that I did get was the date that was written on the tree, which was 11 and 28, right? The 28th of November. And Dad's address, which is 1809 Ellis Drive. However, it doesn't show anything. It doesn't do anything when I put in those codes. So unless I get a good description on what I need to put in here, I'm not gonna be able to figure out with what I have, with the knowledge that I have. And it's also not like the Christmas tree has any codes written on anything, I think. Oh, come back from the ads, have you? I just made a friend for you. Very happy to see you. Okay, so anyway, I didn't do a lot in this room yet. I looked at the safe that I already knew was there, but I never figured out what to do with it, right? I looked at these 2 things, which is a road and a rod. I don't know if I did that before the ad though, but now you know it is. So this is a road and this is a rod. So what's left is the A, which I wrote down. Ooh, what do we got here? We can do a den, which will give us a gem, which is very nice. We can also, whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. I'm gonna go with the den, honestly, because I want to be able to keep going north. And I want a gem. Hello, gem. Thank you. Anything else? Okay, so what do we got here? Cake stand. And a tie. I want to say there's like a... obviously it has something to do with tie, right? But it's missing a letter. And that letter is what we need most. Unless this is a TI or a te. Tie, but ties. Tide. Tige. Tige. Taihi. Tihe. Tihi. Tihi. Taiji, Taiyi, Ta. Tyke, TK, Tiki, Tile, Time, Tine, Type, to pay. Take away. Tire. I don't think it's a tire. Ties. Tight to... Not gonna say it. Tyler. Tibe. Zui. I don't think I'm gonna figure out what this is. Okay, let's go this way. Security. Not bad, but I want to keep my gem, not gonna lie. What about a nook? How could you always use another key? Yeah, I'm glad I got this note, man. It's very good, very good. Hello, key. Okay, this is a crow. Row. Okay, so that's a C again. Cool. Add locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Cool story, bro. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like a pool would be pretty good. Because I don't know what a locker room, sauna, and pump room does for me. But it's cost me my gem, man. Fine. Huh. E. The last one is a white. The first one on the bottom is a white room. Antechamber and the entrance hall. I don't know if it's messing me up a little bit because this is a white room, a very clearly white room, and this is a black room, and it's marked here as a black room. E. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw this. Hang on. How many centimeters is this? 4 with 8. So I'm gonna make it just 10. How about that? Okay, so that's 10. And then each room is going to be 2 by 2 centimeters. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 centimeters. Do we even have enough room on the thing for that? Don't know. But we'll try. This is 14. And 8. Okay, so this is 18 by 10. Now, perfect drawing it will not be, right? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, 5. This is 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Cool. 9. Okay, cool. One. Why is this 3 centimeters? Because I was drawing on the wrong line. That's right. Oops. I don't like this desk. This desk is very, very small. In hindsight, I probably could have just made them 1 by 1 centimeter. But oh well. Alright. Let's see. I don't know at all if this is going to be important, right? But I just want to make sure anyway. Okay, so there's an E. And it has arrows pointing on how long it is. And then it has an entrance here. You really kind of just need to find... Okay, I think that means that that's the entrance, right? It's gotta be, yeah. Okay. And then... If I had a magnifying glass, I could see how large that is, or what that says. Okay, I think this is the most important parts, right? I'm gonna write down 5 up here. Because there's 5 there. And there's 5 down here as well. Okay. And I think that says 862 degrees. Okay. There. I think the most important things I copied. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. That last one is very important. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you, would you? Okay, I cannot go into the water. What do we got here? A plane. Can I touch this? Can I keep it? No. This is a plane, and that is a plan. I don't think that was important. But you know what? Just in case, I still wrote it down. What do we got here? I'll make a chapel. And there's no money on there. Is that money right there? No, there's a candle. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet then. A walking closet that's no gemstone. Okay, no. Ah, desert and dessert. Again, I don't know if I need these. You know, I would think so. What was it? Whoever made this extended edition is an asshole. I hate him. What is this? How do I do this again? Again, I still don't know what it does. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna come back to this when I need it. Okay, I do have a shovel. Okay. Fine. Take my money then. Look for money. Or gems. I doubt there will be anything here, but it never hurts to just look around. Money? No. Hello? Nothing. Okay. This room. Fingers crossed that it's a shortcut into the entrance hall then. Okay. Vault. Gives you a lot of money. That is what we were looking for. Sweet. Okay, so what is this? Pry bar, pray. Pray, pry. I wrote down A or a B because if you remove the PRY from pry bar, you would. I thought that you would have B and R left, right? And then I was like, well, if you remove one R, do you remove both R's? So you're left with B. But I think this is just pry. And you don't spell pry with an A. I think this isn't a B, but an A. The red note. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So we go back to the entrance hall. And this room, we're probably just gonna make a one-sided room. If we can. Pump room. Controls water flow throughout the estate. Oh, wait a second. There was a room not that long in yesterday. I don't know which room it was, but it had a tap and it did nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my step going inside, I don't think. Until I have a reason to go inside. Okay, now we need to make our way to the den again. Okay, well, I'm gonna pay a dollar then to make the shortcut. Back into the pool. Yep, there goes my money. Great. Sure would be nice if I could take it out again. I mean, who am I paying? Really? Alright, here we go. I could make that room, but I cannot, can I? No. So, that once again looks like a dead end. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Great. Well, unless that room below the pantry is a teleport room, it won't be any good for me. There's a hamster. Hello. You thirsty friend? No? Okay. Hello. Oh, he's so cute. So it counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't know what it's for. We once again got a coat and whatever this thing is. A bed? It's not really a bed, it's what is it called? I don't know. I also just realized that I haven't been running this thing the entire time. That thing. And this thing. What are you doing? Go into that. There you go. No. What? Resume, please. Resume, please. There you go. Control, please. I'm not having fun with this, you know. Controller. You waking up? There you go. Oh, hey, look, gems. That's nice. Sure wish I had that last time. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We can just reset the route. We can just reset the day, right? But until then... Gravy anyway. Oh, hey, the funny room game. Brain doesn't work, though. I do have a little friend, though. Hello. That is Ham. Do you like Ham? He's a hamster. I got a spear. I got a little notebook. Okay, let's read. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
Herbie is me and I'm really stupid, and today is a good day because he threw away his airplane. I also have fun at camp and against the entire life.
Today is a good day because I got brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no present for his birthday. Children are not born with empathy. They're certainly not, are they? No,
I don't need any prisons.
Listen, I'm an adult, and I have a very hard time reading children.
I don't need prisons because I have my brother Poke because I won't stop writing. Upon me today is a good day because I know about it grows when it comes out of pockets. It's older than a crybaby.
Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I have to finally return. And I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long, long ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So, I have a brother apparently. I did not know that. Imagine you found a 400k work 50 chapter fanfic and it's written in singular solid chunks of text with zero punctuation, not a single comma or period. That would be horrible for my brain, for my eyes, and for my throat. Also, hi. Welcome in. How are you on this fine Saturday? Saturday. We're playing this game. It's very confusing. And I softlocked myself again in this because I didn't have any gems before getting into the room that gave me gems. There's one room that I can go into. So unless this room is a teleport room, that's it. That's it. It's nothing in here. There's a thermos. Like thermos? I was just seeing who's line. This is building planning is like for real, definitely. Totally, absolutely, totally, definitely. Oh, Lavender. Thanks so much for the raid. Hi. If you hear that, it's my little friend called Ham. Look, it's Ham. Say hi, Ham. It's cute. Hi. Welcome to Blueprints. It's a very difficult puzzle game, and I'm not getting it. I'm making notes, and I'm making progress, but I'm also still lost, and I'm softlocked. Softlocked. Ham is cute. I know, right? Look at him. Duh. Hello. I wish I could crouch, but I cannot. Anyway, allow me to do a heckin' shouty outy. How was your stream? Let me give you a... How was your stream? What did you do? Did you do more art? Whee! Here's a shouty outing for my dear friend. We're friends, right? My dear friend Lavender. Ah!
What? Wait.
Ooh, fun game. It was good. We're playing Alice Madness Returned. I do know that game. Never played it, but I know it. We are friends indeed. Oh. You know what? It makes me a hack in this guy. I don't know if you can see it, but he is smiling for sure. Maybe it's not very effective. Anyway. Hi. Let me see who's in here. Hello, Fleur Bestie! Hugs, Fleur Bestie. Pretend is... Actually, hang on. Pretend this is you, Fleur Bestie. There you go. Hugs for besties. Isn't that right? And Lavender, of course. Hi. Oh, hey. So yeah, if anyone is lurking and they're not following Lavender yet, do so now. You won't be disappointed because they are very, very delightful. They're also great artists. They've made a bunch of cool stuff. Hello, Lauren. What's up? Hello, Mystical Tempest. Ooh, I like your name. I'm cute. Indeed, love puzzle games, but you're bad at them. I like puzzle games as well, and I would say I'm pretty smart, but this game stumps me quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Stunning. You can see the smile. Elvis is me. You can see. Nice. I feel like the eyes are maybe not as pronounced. Unless I do this. But okay. If anyone has to rain and run, I completely understand. But you're very welcome to hang out as well. And if you have any suggestions on what I should do with these rooms, if you know the game, you're very well to use your brain to link it to mine and be like, this brain, I'm beaming it into yours, take it! I will thank you for it. Look, it's because you need to make the nom noms. Of course, very understandable. I was prepared. I made mini pizzas before stream. Nah, I had 5 of them. 5 salami mini pizzas, and they were, very good. But yes, how is everyone else? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you did have a fun time over at Levender's as well. And of course, if you need to rain and run, that goes for you as well, not just Levender. But also you are very welcome to hang out. So once again, we are here in the mansion, which I inherited from my uncle, which I messed up once again. We're at Camp Colonel. Actually, here's a good one. As you can see, this is probably a coat rack or a coat itself. If it's a coat, then what is this? These things depicted in the images have something to do with each other with one letter of. Like, for example, I saw an image of a bride earlier. Yesterday. I saw an image of a bride, and I saw an image of a bridge. What do you get when you get bridge, but remove the letters bride? You're left with the letter G. So what are you left with this thing? What is this thing? I don't know what this is. Beep, beep, beep. Turtles of Vera. Very good. What do we got here? The Trinsdale Mystery. Trinsdale. Sounds familiar. All right. All right. Continuing in my search through this. Is that a gem? No. It's a liar. You have a gun? Can I has? No, of course not. All right, Ham. I must bid you adieu, my little friend. Okay, we're gonna go back into the den. My best friend, den friend. Nah. Then into the billiard room, drawing room, and pantry. Hang on. There's something that I haven't tried with this yet. I don't know how many numbers this thing takes. $11.28, and then 18.09. No. No. All right. So I still don't know how this thing works. Or at least I don't have a thing for that yet. Like, no clue as to what it could be. Boo-doo-boo. All right, we're going into the pantry. The first time we're going in here, and we're going to draft a room immediately. And sand. So that's an S. I think... I'm just gonna write it down. I don't know if I need to write down doubled up letters though. Hey, look, an apple. So now I have more steps. Wow, I'm gonna need that. And the money, of course. Okay. Come on, everyone. Fingers crossed for teleport room. Come on. Gimme. Wow, a veranda. And a library. I already have a library. I'm gonna make a veranda then. Doesn't do anything for me, but you know what? I'm happy that I made them. Made it. And I can dig here for... $1. That's fine. Really fine. Hey, look. Cool, cool. And I got another $1! Wow! They don't carry over into the next day. But at least I can look at my beautiful estate. You know, I never really get very far in this. Okay, continuing. Okay, day 8. We started the second week. And we have not made any progress whatsoever. Okay. We're not gonna... Okay. We want to fill out the bottom row as much as we possibly can. We already got that. That's a... What is that? That's a pin. A tree. Fir tree. A fir. A tree. I want to say it's a fir. Not really fir, is it? Maybe it is. But what is this then? I know the Dutch word veiligheidsspel, but what is the English word for it? A safety pin. Okay, that I figured. But what is this then? A pine. Ah, okay. So that should be an E. Again. Starting to think I'm running out of original new letters. Okay, pick up the key. Okay, I think we're just gonna... gems, though. No. I'm sure I'm gonna find another parlor at some point. Still nothing. That's a bat, and that's a bath. Okay, H is a new letter. Nothing up there. Got it. All right. Okay, hallway it is. I'm not gonna bother with the chapel. Okay, let's go to the right next. Aha! Den! We like Den. Because it gives us a gem. Alright, gem get. Maybe there's another item in here. We got another rod and another road. So that's it once again A. I'm not gonna write down double letters again, I don't think. Yeah, this is once again lock and clock. Okay, don't press forward yet. Can make a commissary. I could also make a storeroom. I think I'm gonna make a storeroom so I have another key and another gem, and I have $1. Okay, once again, that's a tie. And that once again, what is that thing? Give me $1. And give me the key and give me the gem. Thanks. I think that is all. Okay. I would have loved to have a pantry in the hallway rather than the den, but okay. We must press on. Okay, what is this? Again, a flower and a podium. You're gonna... I swear there's probably gonna be a flower called a podium. And that was what that would be, and the letter would be M. But I don't know what the hell that kind of flower is. It could also be plant. But like, what would this be then? Planet? No. Okay, bedroom. It gives a free path forward. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. What do we got here? Fire and fur. Okay. I already got that letter. A bajillion times. I got the letter E thrice. So I'm not gonna copy them again. Greetings from Reddington. Still nothing out of the ordinary. And still mother. Hello, mother. Tears of the Kingdom puzzle. Great. Alright. Push forward. Courtyard it is. It's gonna cost me, but I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. You know what? That's fine because there's a shovel right here. Got it. Ha! Got it. Key. $2. Okay. You know what? As long as you don't give me $1, I'm. Oh, key card. It's fine. I'll find a key card eventually, right? Only one dirt patch, really? Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, we'll go this way then. I should make a security. I'm not even gonna bother with that, bruh. Don't even try. anything in there. No. Okay, so here's what I can do. I can move back all the way to the hallway again. It is gonna cost me a few steps though. I'm probably gonna come back to the security anyway, so I probably shouldn't bother wasting steps. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and then I'm going to go to the left, the west wing. Yeah. Okay, so bedroom, pantry, den, hallway. Mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. Not that door. This one. I kind of want to make a billiard room, not gonna lie. I'm gonna make a spare room because I want to go all the way to the west wing, because otherwise I'm going to limit myself to this small row. You feel me? You feel me, bruh? Okay, nothing. Okay, parlor, that's what we want, what we like. It will give us gems as well. Hey, and an apple a day, huh? Alright, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay, let's see. The gems are in this box. Could be a lie, could be a truth. Gems are not in this box. Could be a lie or a truth. Gems are not in the white box. Okay, well, this is complicated. So one box will tell the truth. At least one box will tell the truth. At least one box will tell a lie. And the items can only be in one box. Okay, let's assume you're lying. And if you're lying, and you gotta be the truth. However, if you're the truth, then they will be either in the blue box or they will be in this one. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Let's see. If the white box is telling the truth, then the blue box is also automatically telling the truth. And that would mean the black box is lying. However, if the white box is lying, then the blue box is lying. The blue box is lying. And then the black box would also be lying. So that cannot be. It cannot be so that the white box is lying. It cannot be that the white box is lying. So the white box is telling the truth. And so is the blue box. And the black box is lying then. So, by process of elimination, the blue box has got the gems. Bring such a... Massive. Don't want to hear it. Okay, so not every room, it seems, has painting or an image with a letter. Never mind. What is this? Ah, yeah, desert and dessert. Great. All right, parlor. 4th. Drawing room is very nice, but I want to keep my gems if possible. Okay, I'm gonna make a chapel. But I'm not gonna enter it yet. Probably gonna waste a few steps here. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, you stupid asshole. Okay, but you know what? Utility closet. Because now I can make it so that key card doors, that the power to those are off. And then I can go back to security and say that when a key card door is off, it is unlocked. Good thinking on my part, I think. Indeed. Thank you. What is this? Ah, see? This is what I was talking about. The bride and the bridge. If you have a bridge and you remove the bride, the letters the bride, B-R-I-D-E, then all you're left with is a G. Keycard system. Off. Cool. Okay. I think I want to make my way to security. Yeah. Tra-la-la. What would be very fitting for this? Maybe this. Okay, so I can do that after I go in here. The further notice, blah blah blah, always the same. Tiger. Tier. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's a tier. Like T-I-E-R. No, I didn't need to think about that. Shut up. Okay, I'm glad I found this one. Okay, this one is very blue. I still feel like I have to do something with these things. Because in the cutscene that played the last time that I got here, or the first time I got here, blue murmurs true, red murmurs lies. Okay. Unless written by hand. Okay, okay, hey, look at that. What do we got here? Okay, so that is the library. I'm guessing this is the vault. Storage, hallway. This is the room that I'm in now. Welcome to hallway security. Keycard system. There we go. Keycard system settings. Set security mode. High. So we'll encounter a lot of these doors. But when in offline mode, as they are now, they will be unlocked. Beautiful. So now I will be able to open that door. Locksmith, keys for sale. It'll cost me a gem. Can also make a library though. I think I want a drawing room so that I can also go down here. Gotta keep an eye on my steps though. Yeah. Okay, where's the code? So that's a tag. And that's a tent. And also be a camp. Come on, you gotta give me some dollars or something, man. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, yes, I would like some help. It's fine, I don't need it. Help is for weaklings anyway. And I'm not weak. I'm a man. I'm a hero. Boudoir. What does a boudoir do? It gives me a safe, which I already have, right? No, I don't. But even then, I still don't think it does. It doesn't do that much for me. Lavatory, however, Sucks. Let me redraw. Don't know if a nursery has anything interesting for me. Closet, however. Two keys, okay. A silver key, even. Alright. Alright, not too shabby. Got a bunch of keys now. Great. I will use a regular key. Cannot make that. Grand. Okay, fine. Let's make a library. Okay, we made it into rank 6. We're going in there in here then. What is this? Cliff. Coast. That's what that is. This is a coat and that is a coast. It is, however, an S, which I don't need another of. Ah. Swimbird. Oh, that is what that image is. Okay, let's read it. By Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, did I learn anything from that? I don't think so. Ah! To use a key on this, though? Fine. Better give me some good gems. Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I think that was a worthy trade. Nothing on that book. Cool. Cool. This is still only play stuff. Oh, so now the floor plan for the dining room is my favorite room to go into. Even though I have never used it a single time. I've walked through it, yes, but I never used it because I never got to rank 8 yet. But don't worry, I'm smart. Whee! Alright, here we go. I think now is the time to use a special key. Cloister. Yes, it's gonna cost me dearly, but we have it. Ah, see, it's trying to block me with a keycard door, but da 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 da. How do I get in there, though? No, 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 you cannot do this. You cannot say there's a dirt mound and not let me dig in it. What? What? No, no, no. Hey! Is there a jump button that I just don't know about? No, 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 no. Hang on. Digging spot. Blueprints. Okay. Let's see. How to reach the center of the cloister in blueprints. But after reading it. Okay, there's a hidden way inside after I find a place. I'm glad it doesn't straight away tell me, but I am spoiled a little bit now. I didn't memorize what it said though. What room I need for need for it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go north. Oh, ad's about to start in 5 minutes. Heads up for that. I only have 1 gem, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the key. I'm gonna do it. Gymnasium. That's what you're doing to me. This is what you're doing to me. Oh, okay, I'll make it, but I won't be happy about it. Okay, what about this one? I can make a boudoir, but I can also make a dining room. Okay, yeah, I think this one. So I can still go up without having to go into the gymnasium. Good one. Good call. Really wish I had more bedroom options though. I'm currently on rank 6. This one will take me to rank 7, and if I go one further, I will go to rank 8. Don't have a key though. Still don't have a key though. Pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Would have to go back to the cloister, then the library, then the drawing room, then the courtyard, then the bedroom, then the... I would have to go all the way to the chapel. I don't know if I have enough steps for this, man. Well, if there's ever any good time for an ad, it would be now, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Unless I can go into the gymnasium, actually. Okay. Okay, it's not ideal, but... this one won't have a lock on it, right? Looks like that one has a lock, but this one doesn't. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Combine inventory to create new items. Or a billiard room. Thing is, the billiard room doesn't really lead into anything. But I might get a key. Okay. What is this? Beer and paint. Pint. Letter A. Already wrote that down. Okay, here we go. 12. That's not what I said. That's also not what I said. Come on, 12. 12! Okay, let's see. 13 plus 1 is 14, plus 3 is 17. Okay. 13 minus 2 is 11. 5 is this? No, it's 7. Hang on. No, it is 5. Yeah, 5. Final answer. Alright, ads. Ads. You keep adding. I keep mathing. Okay. 15 minus 11 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Yes. Okay. 20 minus 14 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Hell yeah, and I did get a key. I did. All is not lost yet, my friend. Problem is, I'm very low on keys. And although I might be able to just get through this door next. Pressure key, silver key. There we go. Oh. Well, that is just not cool at all, is it? Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Great. Cool. If I could go into the... Where's the utility closet? It's all the way down there. I am never gonna make that. So I'm just gonna have to go in blind. Hey, I don't need a key for it. Okay. In 1 minute, you will find out if I messed up or not. Eeny, miny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. Hey. Okay. We're still not game over yet, my friends. It's a lock. It's game over. That's it. Unless all doors just look like that, but I don't think so. Wish I could open you. I don't understand you, man. That's a tie, and that's a clock. That's a time. A tie and time. M. I don't have an M yet. Okay. I want lock, man. Alright. Or I just want a key. But I'm sure I'm not gonna find one of them's. These are all pictures, right? That I cannot interact with. Because it's too dark to see them. I was just hoping that maybe there was a key lying around somewhere, but I don't think so. Okay, well, I can open this door for free anyway. Here we go again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny... I did this again. Okay, hang on. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Middle. I will never be able to draw any... I will never be able to draw the third. Great, 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 great. Grant. Love that. Thank you. Guessing you don't have a key, huh? Okay, it looks like a pilot. Where's the other guy? Where's the other image? That looks like a grow bed. A grow bed and pilot. What do those two have in common? Thinking maybe soil, but then I wouldn't know what the other guy would be. Okay. I have 13 steps left. And we got this thing again. Swimbird has been chosen as the herald. Yeah, so that's what we read last time, right? in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his flexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah. Okay, so this door is something I can just go into, but I will be able to see the third option. It's fine. Guest bedroom. I would like to pick that one because I could definitely do with the steps. However, I don't want to lock off this entrance because then I literally won't have anywhere to go. So I'm gonna go with the West Hall. Damn it, that's upsetting. Okay, so what is this? A bath and a bat. That's not a bat, that's a vial. What is this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. West Wing will be closed until further notice. We are in the West Wing. And we don't have a pool in this one. Okay, I cannot go either way because they both have locks, right? Yep. And yep. Great. Great. Maybe I should have made a room with steps. But even then, I don't think I would have been very lucky here. Okay, we're back in this scary room. Still no key. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. So this one will be permanent then. Okay. Ah, and digging spots, I see. Nice. That's a lot. Key. Key. I got extra steps though. You dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Nice! What is this? And what do we got here? A single coin. No, I want a key. I just want a key. A key. A single key is all I need. Pebbles. But there's one more chance. One more savior. But what is this? Oh, do I want to go down here? Yes? No, I can't. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Any other digging spots? I doubt it, but what is this? Oh, an entrance that I can go through? Love those. Man, I found a foundation. That is really interesting. What is this? Oh, an elevator. How do I get the elevator? Hello, could you come down? That might be something I have to activate at a later point. Okay, where am I going? Back to the boudoir. Running low on steps, of course. So keep your eyes out on that. There's not much I can do. I'm literally running on fumes here. Use the key. Green rooms do not cost that to draft. Great. Great, great, great. I can make this though. Do you sell food? No. You do sell running shoes. You sell sledgehammer. You also sell gems. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Okay. So, here once again, spine without the pine. That's an S. Safety notice is still Swan Song. Back to the first week of December payroll. Yada 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 yada. Cool. Hello? Money? Money? No. Money? No. Money? No. The Ridge Blocks, I want to play you. I cannot. Okay, fine. Here we go. What do you mean locked? There's no keyhole! Where am I supposed to put the key, huh? That don't make any sense. You lied. You lie. It would be nice if you sold keys, bruh. Okay, I have 12 steps left. What can I do with the 12 steps? I can't get very far, that's for sure. I think I'm kind of screwed. I don't think there's a lot I can do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer. Yeah. Wait. What is it? What did it say? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Maybe if I read what it does, I could have actually, you know. Cool. So locked trunks. You know, the little treasure chest that give a bunch of cool things that also cost keys. With this, it wouldn't cost keys. However, those things are rare. Much more rare than these things. Dude, I look how far I got. I got to, 7. I got to rank 7. I mean, man. The gymnasium. That one last room. Did it have a key card lock? No, it has a regular lock. Okay, well, it's been fun. Wait, so it costs 3 to go into this room instead of 2. You... Oh. So it costs you a step to get in there, and then it's gonna cost you 2 more steps to get in there. Oh, that is just not fair. Because a bedroom doesn't give you 2... No, it does. Never mind. Why would anyone ever want to be here? Fan and flan. That's an L. That's an L on my part. There. You're not hiding any keys, are you? I don't think the red rooms necessarily have any sort of bonuses necessarily. I think they just have debuffs. Which is very bad for me. Alright, calling it a day again. Yep. It also looks like every time you find an observatory... Dude, look at that mansion. That is... It's a very good... Whatever. I think I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna call it. I also haven't many nodes this time. Day 9. So I did three runs today, right? Yesterday I made 6 runs within around the same time. So I guess that does mean that I'm improving, albeit slowly. Okay, here we go again. Wine cellar. I think I want to go for the bedroom so that I basically got a free passage here. Apple, take it. For sure. Anything for this boy, nothing at all. Whatever. Okay. I want to stick with the West Hall. Because the West Hall is told, I've been told that they don't need keys as much. This is not a good one to go for. So we go for a Nook, which gives us a key. And maybe something else. Maybe an extra little item. Gods smile upon me. Pray. Pry. Or don't, you know, give me a key, that's fine. That's all I want anyway. I do love me some Den. Problem is it leads me away from the foundation. I can still get to the foundation, of course, but... no, I'm gonna go for this one. Because I also want to be able to go to the left. Yeah. And I want that gem. Thank you. Okay, what else you got for me? Stars, stairs. I already have that. Pawn, cool. I don't know if these are necessary for anything. I have seen them. I have seen pawns. I've seen a rook. I've seen a knight. And I've seen a bishop. I think that's it. I don't think this room has anything else for me. That's a filthy lock, isn't it? Or not. Okay. This. We'll go here. That's a plan, and this is a plane. Once again, that is an E. Already have that a bunch of times. No note. Okay. Is this note? The safety notice. Okay. What we got over here? Laboratory. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Cost me a goddamn though. But I do want items. I might find another gem item, honestly. Like a running shoes. Occasionally save speed when traveling long distance across the estate and grounds. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a plan. Keycard. Sweet. And I did get indeed a gem. Hello, mother. Are you my mother? I don't know if you are. I think you are. Nice hats. Can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Say we can go where we want to. Place where we will never find. And you can act real rude and totally remove, and you can act like an imbecile. Say we can dance. I started singing because it's from the Men Without Hats. Okay. Laboratory, maybe. It does give me another star with which I can see things. And it makes it easier for me to go into the foundation. But yeah. Shame about my gem that it's taking. But you know what? Now I have 2 stars in total. That right there is a raven. And that right there is a boat. A boatman. Is oars. Row, crow, sea. I have that already. Thank you for the lurkies, mangs. Hope you're doing well. What do we got here? No, that's right. What does the constellations mean? Alright. Oh, I can just look into it already. Great! 2 stars, which means I get something. Only trigger when clicked on. Fine. Stupid. Where is it? Where's the thing? There it is. Let me read what it says again. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Great. I guess I could just clicked it. That would have told me anyway. But oh well. Whatever. The entrance hall is nearby enough. So I do think I will do that. After I make this room. Okay, you see, that would be helpful if it was helpful. Come on, dude. You cannot be serious about this. I cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room, but I think that should be fine. Because there's only one opening that I could make. Okay. I made it. I made it, but I'm not yet going in there. I'm gonna make my way to the entrance hall. That's not the entrance hall. That will be a wasted few steps. Yeah. Oh! Alright, let's open these bad boys up. Give me keys. Or, you know, a bajillion dollars. I'll take it. I'd hope for a little bit more, but come on, give me keys. Or gems. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Alright, you know what? Not bad. Alright, I think now is a beautiful time to go forward. And I'll go for a corridor. Yes. Okay, what is this? Bride and bridge again. Exact same combination. I could make a parlor if I wanted to. Yes, because it will give me gems. Yes. Provided I'm smart enough to solve the issue. Which I am. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I am smart. Okay, you're gonna have to believe me there, okay? I probably should have rerolled so that I can get a one that goes straight. This box is one of the two empty boxes. Could be a truth, could be a lie. The two boxes in this room are empty. Could be a truth, could be a lie. There are 3 boxes in this room. This one is true for sure. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. So then this one must be a lie. Two boxes in this room are empty. Must be true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. If these are both true, then that must be the lie. So that... And it's lying about the fact that it's an empty box. So that should be an open box. Okay. Yippee! Thank you. Makes me feel smart. Okay, so for this room, I feel like I kind of want one that goes... Is it 3 ways? I can reroll for that if I don't get it. I can get a chapel. I'm gonna keep my rerolls, I think. What kind of god needs money anyway? I've heard of earthly possessions. What kind of god cares about earthly possessions that you need to buy? Maid, the cook, the farmer, the jockey. Lord, I guess. Also farmer. Okay, keep going north. Okay. I want to make my way to the foundation. I really, really want to do that. Items for sale. You know what? Do it. I might be able to just buy gems then. Salt shaker. Shovel or a key. It's 10 for a whole key though. Okay, I'm going to wait until I know that I need it. Wish I knew what a salt shaker. I wish I could see what it does. Because I don't want to just blindly throw money at it. Oh, but a shovel though. Lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. So what does that mean? Like exactly? Is it like when you're running through and you're not stopping for anything? You lose no steps or something? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, Freeshafuck-do. Spare room. Something I could go for. But I could also just go for the storeroom, you know? And it makes a shortcut into the dark room. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna lie, it was a little freaky when that door opened on its own. I still don't know if this is a scary game or not. I don't think so, because I got very far already, and it didn't, like, jump scare me or anything. It's just a very spooky environment. I'm gonna buy a shovel. I'm gonna wait buying a shovel, because maybe there's a shovel in this room. It's so eerie, dude. It really is so eerie. Locked. Of course. Now, do I buy a key or do I buy a shovel? With a shovel, I can find keys. I'm buying a shovel. So you better give me a key. You hear me? And key. It's a rock. Are you serious? I'm gonna bash my head against that. That's what I'm gonna do with that thing. Key! You know what? That's pretty good. Not what I looked for. I was looking for a key! $1. Not even... Okay, a key though. I need at least 2! Oh, you stupid asshole. Okay, so that was a bust. No matter. Can still make my way to the bedroom. All the way down there. What is the quickest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Really, genuinely doesn't even matter. Although, I can go to the parlor, to the chapel, and I can open a room down there. Because I want to get to the bedroom anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the chapel. Which is that way, yeah. Gonna cost me another $1. Love that. Here we go. Okay, it's not what I wanted. I wanted a way into the bedroom. I'm going to redraw here. Don't want to do this though. Don't like that at all. No thanks. No thanks, go thanks. Question is, do I risk it? Because this is technically the best thing I can do. I just won't be able to see all 3 plans. I did. Hello, open door. Here we go. Launder currency. You are more likely to draw red rooms. No, I definitely don't want to do that one. Lit room. Lab. Goes down. So what is it? What can I do here? There's literally no more ways forward for me. Well, if I have enough money, maybe, but I won't. Okay, let's try a thingy. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Be pretty good, not gonna lie. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay, I don't have enough hallways to get the money out of that. Or the keys out of that, sorry. Experiment setup. Okay, here we go again. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I'm not likely going to be opening a locked trunk anytime soon. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's not likely gonna happen. When you draft a red room, that is a very good possibility, not gonna lie. So when I do that, I'm thinking about doing this so that I have a bunch of monies, so that I can buy another key. Although it's going to be very costly, but I'm probably not going to get very far anyway. So if I want to set my steps to 40, that could be a good one. Could be a really good one, not gonna lie. But it won't help me now. After approval, the experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. There you go. Cool. Alright. Can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Okay. You got anything here? Anything at all? Is this still the same? If one says poo, I think yes. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Still says poo. Oh, this is the tab that I wanted. It's not the tab that I wanted to open. I don't remember in which room it was that I wanted to open the tab. It requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I'm hoping that the laboratory below that will be either a red room, so that I will lose 5 steps. However, I will also get money for each red room I have. And with that one, I would have 4 red rooms, so that would give me $12, which means I can buy 2 keys. Okay, reroll. Red room. Red room. Or boiler room. Not. It's a bunk room. Alright, well, dag and stag. Stag and tag, I mean, whatever. Banana, wow, hey. I get more steps. Not very useful for me right now, but you know. Oh no, you know what? I wouldn't even be able to get if I had a red room. So I think this is it for me, unfortunately. Okay, an ad will start again in 13 minutes, though. There's nothing else I could have done, unfortunately. Wish I could sell something, you know? Okay, well, that's it. That's it for this run, then. I will do one more run, and then I'm gonna call it. Want to call it around 4 hours, you see. Day 10. Okay. Man, the run before that was really good, though. The last one, not so much. But oh well. Can't win them all. I actually want to explore all of this, the grounds. There's got to be something here as well, right? But why? Why can't I do it? Wow, look at these mountains. You see, if you go there, who knows? You might find a dragon tablet that may or may not be there. Okay, well, that gate is open. That's nice. Well, our gate is open. That counted as a door. You know, don't care. What do we got here? Hello? Pristine Drive, the grounds. It's another closed gate. Is that a fire? It's a little campsite. Oh, okay. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time for the blueprint to return to the camp. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you got the little thingy. Apples. What do we got here? Wait a second. Ah! Does this mean I can pluck the apples and start my days with more steps? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's go! Aw, hell yeah! Can I? Nom, 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 nom. What do we got here? You know, I can't imagine this is very good for the trees. Oh. One of 4 flames, huh? Okay. Well, what is this? Isn't this a time teller? Like the sun shines on this thing and then it tells what time it is? It's called a clock. But like, I think it has a different name. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992, when I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogilla, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeters of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, so we've had the terrace and we've had the veranda for sure. We've had the greenhouse at one point. Did we have a patio at one point, or did we just see it, or did we just not see it at all? I'm pretty sure we didn't see a morning room, and we definitely didn't see a secret garden. Also add in 5 minutes, just a heads up. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured a soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As expected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Hey, I want to take note of this. Hang on. I'm going to make a drawing of this, but until then I am going to read because ad will start playing in 3 minutes, so I might as well draw in the ad time, right? Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the Paragon of Gardening? Okay, remember that name. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner path, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. By my rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so this is what is important to know, right? Rinna. Statue Rinna. Okay, ads are about to start, so heads up with that. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Statue Rinna. Paragon of Gardening. Paragon of Gardening. All right, and then there's the other one. And then there's Orinda. I don't know if the statue has been changed yet. How do you spell Orinda? Just like that, okay. There you go, Orinda. Now, Rinna has a hoe. Cool. We learning things. All right. Now I'm going to use the map that I drew earlier, which I don't think was very important. I'm going to use it to actually draw the soil. Okay, where is my... I have it here, right here. Okay. right? So there's poor soil, rich soil, and poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. So this one is poor. This one is good. This one is also good. And below it is good. So that's 3 good ones in a row. And then it's poor again. And then it's poor again. Then it's a rich soil. Mark that with an X. And this one is poor again. Okay, now the other side. Or good. Okay, this one is rich. Good. Yeah. Oh, ads are over? Okay, good, good. I'm almost done with my soil drawing. Okay, so this one is good, and that one is not good. This one... These are like this. These are good. And this one is rich. Or these two are rich, actually. Okay. Okay, so let's make a little... with a pen, maybe. Pencil, sorry. So this is poor. This is good. Rich. Baron. Cool. So, if you'll take a look at my notes, look at this graph! There are my notes. Here are the soil types on the map. Yeah. Think I did a very good job of capturing this map. Jolly good. And what does it say? On the first While I would prefer a full survey of 4 to 5 plots on the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that rooms will be benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. The rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in wings, which is... benefits. Benefits the terrace. The patio. Patio veranda. Morning room. Morning room, greenhouse. And secret garden. Okay. So these soils are only affecting the terrace, the patio, the veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and the secret garden. Sweet. To exude blah blah blah. Expect a room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, so I still don't know what the flowers are for. So that one time I did find a greenhouse. All I did though was take the shovel out of it. I didn't know you could do more with it. I'm sure you can. So we want to probably find that again, right? All right. Let's explore the grounds further, yeah? Hello? Nothing. Bird bath. Cool. Look! There in the distance, I see a live fire. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people building a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and no. Polities gear up. You and I'll go ahead. You and I'll go ahead. We should try to find a way no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Okay, I'm running low on battery, right? For my earbuds. On my right earbud. For some reason, it's my right earbud that's low battery. Why is it always the right earbud? Also, I had an issue with the right earbud on the previous set that I bought. They did give me a free refund on that though. or not a free refund, a free new set for that. So that was nice. Okay, so there's more fire here, right? Once I light these fires, I'm sure I can do some more stuff with it. Look at that. That is crazy, dude. Okay, there's a little something here that I can't do anything with yet. Okay, anything else? Oh. Well, what is this? Can I? One time I want to play with my matches and I don't have it on me. Nothing, huh? Well, okay then. Keep your seats. Alright. So, I think I've explored everything outside that I can at the present time. I think this will naturally open on its own, right? Maybe? I mean, you could totally climb over this, I'm just saying, you know, it's not that hard. Like, aren't you a teenager? Your legs were fine. Although, you can't sprint very well. Shut up, earbuds. Think it's gonna cut out very soon, though. Okay. Let's do a quick, speedy little run because I do have dinner very, very soon. This one. Yeah. It was nobody. If nobody hurt you, be silent. Yay! Good one. Okay, we got a den. Door! Floor! Score. Kitchen. I can buy food here. But what if, and hear me out, don't get mad. What if I go for the closet, which will give me a gem probably, right? Okay, I got a compass. Cool. I got a key. Cool. I got a gem. And I got a soul thingy. Now we get to see what this does. Whenever you eat food and gain extra step. Alright. Good. And door. Bedroom? Or chapel? Alright, chapel it is. Okay, so that right there is... Who is this? This is Rina. I Wait, it gives numbers. Oh, okay. Hang on. Ugh, I'm running out of room here. Whatever. Okay, so. Chapel. One is Rina. Two, three. How many of these freaks are in here? That's three. That is 5, 6, 4, 7. Okay, there are 7 in here. Okay. One, two, three. Four, 5, and then there it goes. Okay, I messed up that one. This is so annoying. I hate it when audio comes in one ear, when you have another earpiece in, you know? It's definitely and most certainly the worst thing I have ever seen or borne witness to. Okay, go in there. All right. Four, 5, 6. And then there's a 7. There you go. There you go. 1 is Rina. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now, there's also another one, Orinda. So we're gonna have to go back to the garden, and we're gonna have to see who Orinda is. Who is the person in the statue? Only one way to find out. We go forth. We must press on. Not what I like. Also not what I like. Ugh. Items for sale. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for the parlor, which will give me gems. Hello, beautiful. Alright, time to use our sexy little brain. Hello. This is the middle box. Okay, that is our first lie. Gems are in the middle box. Maybe. This is the middle box. That is also a lie. So this is the truth. Gems are in the middle box. Alright, easy. Click. Chunk. Yippee! Give me that D100. Alright. Forward. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so terrace. Terrace. Is terrace affected by anything? The terrace. It is. Benefits. It is the third room. Hey, and it's a good one. It is a rich soil. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Then by all means. There's a beautiful gem. I don't know how this affects it though. Like, I don't think there's anything else here. Like, I think maybe it means that the richer the soil, the better the spoils you get out of it is. I don't know. I got a gem out of it, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the chapel. What's in here? No point making anything like that, so... bedroom, perhaps? There's no point in making that either, honestly. Breaker room. Breaker box, yes. Alright. Keycard system off. Plain plan, aye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, so Apple Orchard is in my permanent edition. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make a passageway. It's gonna cost me two gems, but you know what? I need my way forth. I need it. I need it. I'm desperate for it. That one is blocked off. Okay, cool. But that and that. I want to go this way. Boiler room. Fine. I haven't had the boiler room yet, and I really want it. Oh. But that is a blocked door. There's nothing there. Okay, well, in any case, I need to connect it to this. Right? So now it also goes in here, which does what? I don't know, it makes a little light go blinky winky. That's nice, I guess. Sure would be nice if I knew what the hell I was doing here. What does this do? It lights up that thing. Do we need to light up like every little thing? I can't do that. What if I turn it again? Okay, it just turns off. It's not what I need. Okay, and what if I do this? Goes in there. Okay, what does this do? Oh, wait. Okay, now this engine is on. And now we go again. Alright, this thing is active. Still don't know what it does. But this thing is going in here. And it's going up. It's almost as if there's 3 things that will activate this main thing. Okay, what if? What if I do this? Power it into this, and this thing starts playing. Okay, we got an elevator. Uppies! Baby one uppies! Another boiler. Cool. Where does this go into? Go! Or no, you know, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, yeah. So I do need 3 thingies here. Got it. I really want to activate this thing so that I can go the distance. So, for that, I need this one active. Yes. Okay. Turn the pipe here. Okay. So now that one, yep. Alright. So now I have access to this. But only one thing is burned. No, 2 things are burning. Okay. Good. So which one are on? This one just does the elevator, right? So if I do this, all 3 should be active now, right? Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Activate that baby. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what the hell this is, what is going on. But I'm guessing that the power that's going from this room, it's so very loud. Okay, I'm guessing this one is now going into that room. That room is blocked off. What kind of power does it need? Nothing. So, I want to send it to the other way, because down does nothing. Now if it's on the right, and I get a... Okay, so now it's going in there, which means, yeah, if it goes there and I have a pool somewhere on the west wing. Oh, does it just mean west wing, east wing, or center wing? Maybe. So it really depends on where the thing is that I build it, right? So I kind of want to go with the east wing now. And I really, really want a thing. What do you call it? A laboratory for this one. Because there's something that says do something after 9. And I think it counts as 9 a.m., you know, because that's how it starts, right? Your day always starts at 9 a.m. Okay, open sesame. Courtyard. Maybe. Do I want it? Maybe I do. It's not, honestly, not that bad. Pretty good one. The weight room sucks. So I'm not gonna bother with that. No, thank you. Cool. Sledgehammer, alright. It's not too bad. Prefer the shovel, because, you know, there's things to be dug over here. Keycard. Damn. Okay, so for this, I would need another thing. I would need the... I have the utility closet where I turn it off. Now I need the surveillance room. This... Yeah. Hello, Reddington. You got anything in this room for me? No? Hello, Mother. Mwah. Alright, into this when we go. The patio. Alright. And this one is... It's good soil. It's not rich soil, but it's also not poor soil. Spread in each green room. I could go back to the courtyard and the terrace as well. With this. Actually, hang on. No, this is not all the way there. What is this? This is not the east wing. I'm still gonna do it though. Hello. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Indeed. However, I do need a shovel for that. And you're not giving it to me. Why? I don't have the enough steps to really be dinking around, I don't think. No, this is the... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the courtyard because I might find a gem there. And I want to go to the entrance hall, then the hallway, because I want to get into that one room that might give me more steps, right? Okay, should be a gem on the somewhere here. Yep, there it is. Okay, boiler room again. Okay, keep going. And a big bedroom that gives me a million steps. No. Laboratory though! No, you cannot tell me there's not enough for this. You cannot. You can't do that. I have power. How do I turn you on? After 9? No. Why are you telling me I don't have power? I have a lot of power. I did that thing, didn't I? Don't tell me it actually has to be directly connected to it. Don't tell me that. Don't do that. Does it actually have to be directly connected to it? No. Hang on. Blueprints. Must the laboratory be directly connected to the boiler room? Okay, here's the good question. Find a boiler room the first time and by chance, unless it always gets suggested as a drive next to a boiler. Got the laboratory as an option next door. Did the energy puzzle and got the power flow into the room. So far so good. Okay. I didn't get that. Okay. Yes, they have to be connected. So this was an utter waste of a gem. Are you sure I cannot use my sledgehammer here? Eh. No. Fine. Don't care. Sledgehammer and stabs. That was a waste of all. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. Each time you eat an apple when you draft all the way from the hallway. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold, like randomly, and a small just to enter the hall. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. I'm going to get this one. Each time you eat an apple. And then gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. Yeah. I'm not going to eat an apple very often. But if I do eat one, I'm going to be lucky with it. Alright. So I want to move forward from the patio, right? Yeah, because there's literally nothing else I can do right now. Because you don't have a key card, right? No. Running low on steps here. Corridor. Storeroom. No, I need to keep moving forward. Corridor it is. Okay. Nothing of interest. As I expected. Okay. pantry. It will give me a food something. It might be an apple, but it might also just be something else. It's usually giving me an apple. It's an apple. Cool. Not money. Hey, it's experiment successful. Cool. What did I get? A key? Nice. All right. Very good. Already paying dividends. Already worth it. All right. A nook it is. Grants me a key. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. And did it give me 3 steps, that apple, because of something? I feel like I did. Okay, key! Here we go. This is why we got them. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a commissary. What is this? Graph. Mine. Stocks. Coal. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. It's a speed run after all. Okay, don't have enough for a shovel. I could get a gem if I wanted to. I could get a key or upgrade disc. What do you do with that? Okay, I'm gonna come back if I ever have more money. Okay, a pool. Yeah, I'm gonna get the pool. It's gonna cost me my gem, but it's literally the only way forward. Okay, we got a tag again, and we got a tent. Maybe it's a crag, honestly. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me because I don't have a key card, and that doesn't go anywhere either. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. I really don't care. You know, I was hoping for a green room, but you know, it's fine. I don't care. Nowhere else I can go, right? No. Nope. That's it. Call it. Well, there you have it. Cannot always win, unfortunately. We explored 21 rooms. But you know what? We also started with 10 steps less, right? Because we explored the outside. And hey, you know what? It was worth it. Because in the next one, we are going to have 20 more steps. So that's pretty good. Although, usually, it's not the steps that is messing me up. Usually, it's not the steps that are messing me up. What's messing me up is the fact that I'm locked out. I don't have the key card. Or I don't have the whatever. The whatever room. I should probably also look back to my first stream when I first got to the whatever room, the security room, right? Because I need to see the cutscene again because I didn't really pay that much attention to it, I don't think. So I don't really remember what was going on during that cutscene. So yeah, I'll look into that again. Because if it's a cutscene, it must be important, right? But yeah, well, that was that for this stream. I'm gonna call it quits here. Fun for sure. Fun for sure. Fun for sure. And I want to do this again. Not tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's gonna be a long one. That's why we do it on Sundays, where I have all the time in the world. Hey, hello there, nice friends. Here we are calling it another day. What do we do today? Do we go and play? Me thinks we're going to raid someone who is currently streaming Elden Ring. Because I'm going to be doing that as well very soon, maybe on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to look into that with my friend Connor though, before we do. But okay, that does it for me. Let me just close this game properly. Quit game. There it is. All right. I hope you had a fun time. I know that I did. If you're wondering who we're going to be raiding today, their name is By the Brick Book. It's like a multi-channel, right? Where it's like two people. I think for what I know, usually it's one of the two. But they do also come together to make Lego building. Very fun if you're into that. And then I think sometimes the other person also takes over that account. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. If you're wondering who we're talking about, it's this one right here, By the Brick Books. By the Brick Book. Yes, them. Pretty cool. Here's why. See, they were playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that was Breath of the Wild. They did great in this one. Wow, look at that.
Not going well.
All right, will they do it now though? On the third time's a charm, right? They're not gonna. Are they? Third time's the charm. Almost messed up though, but they did it nonetheless. All right, sweet. So that is who we're going to be raiding. /raid into By the Brick Book. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for sure. By the Brick Book, they have showed up into my channel a few times for lurkies, mostly work lurkies. But you know what? Lurkies are always appreciated, friends. So yeah, just hop into that raid. You're gonna get some lovely channel points out of the deal, with which you can do a bunch of things. You know? Yeah, you know. You know for sure. You're just gonna have to find out what is in there. But okay, that does it for me. I hope you all have an amazing day or night, wherever you may be. And I will catch all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.